No, I'm back. I'm so happy to be back. I miss streaming so much. I wonder if this is now an addiction. No, I don't think so. I can definitely live without streaming, but I really miss it when I don't do it. Like, streaming is so fun. But yeah, I'm really happy to be back. I got back yesterday. And I think we're back to our usual streaming schedule. Before I left, I said that maybe my streaming schedule would be not fully back in swing, because maybe Radio was coming to visit, and Radio is coming to visit tomorrow. And he's staying with me for a couple of days, but it's not going to affect the Friday stream. So yeah, hi Tony. How you doing? Glad to see you. How have things been? You survived the 2 weeks without me. So yeah, Radio is coming to visit, and there is a tiny chance that we stream with Radio, but we're gonna see. Radio suggested it to me today, and it depends what we play, if we feel like doing it or not. So there may or may not be a stream with Radio, probably Thursday if it does happen. But either way, the Friday stream will not be affected. Ni supe que te habías ido. Yeah, right. Y'all were crying for me in the Discord. I have so many stories. I don't know where to start with my stories, but I'm so happy to be back. So happy. Sooty. Let's start with Sooty. Sooty is all good. She's outside on the chair. She's currently watching me. No, jurado, si nadie me escribía, yo ni enterado. Tengo muchos problemas encima. ¿En serio? 2 semanas y no te extrañaría. Espero que los problemas se estén solucionando. Espero que te esté yendo bien en la terapia. Y que todo poco a poco vaya ubicándose de nuevo. Yeah, so Sooty, she is pretty much healed up. I now call her Scarleg instead of, I mean, her name's not even Scarlet, but I thought it would be funny to call her Scarleg, because she has quite a Harry Potter-esque scar on her thigh, on the outside of her thigh, and the hair hasn't grown over it yet. So yeah, I mean, her fur is coming back. There's like a layer of like baby hairs, but yeah, it's still there, and it's definitely scarred. So she's now called Scarleg since this morning, basically. But aside from that, she's all good. I'm not noticing any limping when she's walking or running. Her jumping, I haven't noticed. Hey, Alex. Primero no, segundo. Her jumping has never been great to begin with, so I'm not really noticing a difference there either. I am trying to keep an eye on it, but yeah. I think all in all, she is all healed up and all happy, and she is really happy for me to be home. She's had her dinner. Speaking of, I need to go and put her food in the fridge because ants. I'll be right back. Primero banear a Tony y así seré más primero. No. No one's banning anyone right now. Me parecía, fuiste baneado de este canal cuando te lo hizo Radio. What other stories do I have? I have so many stories, thinking that I really want to play. Also, I want to get out of Arendelle. I do not want to be in this world. Um, Alex, no, porque a lo mejor Radio va a hacer un stream conmigo en esta semana. Porque viene a verme. Y me sugirió jugar algún juego en stream. Pero habrá que verlo. Sí, Radio viene a verme. ¡Yay! Radio tendrá antes una cita que Tony. Radio ha tenido ya 20 citas conmigo, así que... Yes, the sardine face, exactly. What other stories do I have? I have so many stories. Y'all need to ask me questions because I don't know where to start. Ni modo, tocó esconderlo detrás de la nevera. That would be funny. Hold on. My best friend just messaged me. No. Ingatagamos. Esa es una palabra, Alex, definitely. Como que tuvo 20 citas. I mean, Radio is my friend from uni. So, we've met up a million times. We've been for breakfast together, we've been for lunch together, we've been for dinner together, we've had drinks together. I would say we've cried over men together. I don't think we've cried at the same time over men. But tengo algo que no te va a... ¿A qué? A gustar. Empecé a consumir otra vez. Muy mal. ¿El qué? El vape lo vi en el Discord. Y eso me parece muy mal. ¿Qué? No entiendo tu mensaje, Alex. What else? I've got so many stories because I went to Holland, I went to Switzerland. I went to Switzerland. I basically did not leave my brother's apartment. Tengo el cerebro medio apagado. No. Bad. Yeah, I basically did not leave my brother's apartment. And y'all might be like, oh, but you're in Switzerland, it's so pretty, and there's stuff to do and everything. And yes, I agree. But I've already been in Switzerland, I think 5 times. And where he lives now, I think I've been there 5 times. Where he lives now, I've already been 2 times before. So have I been there 2 times before? Yeah. The city where he lives now, I've been 2 times before, so I already know the city pretty well. Plus, I do my exploring and my like more sightseeing things on my own. And I was there to see my brother. And he was off from work because usually he's working when I visit. At least, you know, he tries to take 1 or 2 days off to spend a day with me. But usually the rest of the time he's working, and then I see him either early in the morning or late at night. But this time he actually only worked 1 of the 5 days that I was there, so we had 4 days together. And I was honestly quite tired from Holland because I had seen people every day in Holland. As you'll know, I struggle to socialize. As nice as it was, like it was really nice to see everyone, but it's a lot for me. I was really tired. So yeah, my brother is always tired from his work. So hey, Domination. So yeah, it was half agreed upon and half just it happened that way. We didn't go anywhere and we didn't do anything. The one day he worked, I did go into town, and I walked around, and then I met up with his girlfriend, and we spent some time together as well and did some stuff. Um, but aside from that, I didn't go into the town because I already know the town. And with him, like we could have gone hiking or something, and that would have been really nice. But I don't know, we just ended up having like lazy breakfast, and then the lazy breakfast turned into a lazy lunch whilst watching television or playing a video game. And then it would be the evening, and we'd be like, haven't been anywhere. The only day it was like fully agreed that we would only day it was fully agreed that we would not do anything was on Sunday, um, where my brother did ask me Saturday evening, "Oh, do you want to do anything on Sunday or like tomorrow?" And I said, "Well, we'll see how we feel about it." But we'd spent most of Saturday watching We'd spent most of Saturday watching Attack on Titan, and then we played Portal 2 in the evening. And then on Sunday morning, when we woke up, and we'll do a fit check in a second. When we woke up and like we were having breakfast, his girlfriend went off to work, and we were sitting there, and he was like, "Do we want to go anywhere? Not really. Let's just stay home and continue watching Attack on Titan." So I've watched I'm on season 2 episode 8 of Attack on Titan now. And I'm really enjoying it. It is really, really good. Hold on. I'm getting a lot of messages all of a sudden. Sorry. So yeah, that was the only day that we'd sort of agreed to not do anything. And we really did nothing that day, because at least on Saturday we did go out food shopping at one point, like just half hour out and back in again. But yeah, no, Sunday we didn't get dressed. We did nothing all day. And it was great. It was so good. And at some point, it was raining as well, so we opened all the doors and windows because it had been really stuffy. So with the rain, obviously, like all the stuffiness went away. So we had all the doors and windows open. And I was laughing, and I said to him, "Oh, so much for us doing something today then." And he was like, "Yeah, it's been so nice." And then he paused, and he was like, "If you wanted to do something, we could have gone. You just had to say." And I was like, "I didn't really feel like it, to be honest. I've had a really, really nice day." And he was like, "Yeah, it has been really nice. It's been ages since I just did nothing all day. And I've really enjoyed it." And I was like, "That's more than enough for me." So yeah, I did not go and explore Switzerland. Also because of this, like y'all remember, I was supposed to go and meet up with my friend Matt, my streamer friend Matt. I didn't get to meet up with him because he lives quite far away from my brother, and it would have been like a whole day trip to see him. And I honestly didn't want to miss a whole day with my brother. Like, I get to spend so little time with my brother to begin with. The fact that he managed to get almost every day off was amazing. Um, so yeah, I really wanted to make the most of my time with him, and making the most of my time with him wasn't necessarily doing activities, it was just chilling with him, and playing a game with him, and that's how we bond. We don't go and do something and chat a lot and everything. Like, we just cohabit. Like, we occupy the same space together, and then we play something or we watch something. And like, going out for a hike is also a nice thing to do together. But definitely our favorite bonding thing is to chill. So yeah, that is me making the most of my time with my brother, even though it wasn't like, "Oh, let's go see this town or let's go see that town." And I really, really enjoyed that. And as for Holland, I saw people basically every day. Obviously, spent a lot of time with my grandma, which I really liked. We went to visit there's a river running through my town, my hometown. Um, and my opa, my granddad, he really loved that river, and they used to walk along that river together a lot and everything. So, once we'd had him cremated, um, we, as the whole family together, went to that river, and we let his ashes go in the river. And I've been back on my own, but I hadn't been back with my Oma. So I asked her if she wanted to come with me one day, and she was really happy to. She said that um, my aunts and uncles and my cousins, she knows that some of them occasionally go, but none have gone with her. So she was really happy that I had asked, and we had a nice little moment there, standing where we'd like let his ashes go, and remembering some nice things about him and everything. So I think that was one of my top moments of being in Holland. Also seeing family friends. I've mentioned that she's pretty ill. Um, and yeah, I really, really wanted to see them. So I'm glad that I saw them as well. It was really nice. I went to have dinner at theirs, and she cooks amazing food. Um, like, despite being ill and tired and everything, like, she's still, the one thing she is still doing a lot is cooking. She loves cooking. She loves gardening as well, and she does it, but much less than before, like with a very small area, shall we say, and they have a huge garden. Um, but yeah, so she wanted to cook, so she cooked, and I made a cheesecake. So I bought the dessert. Yeah, the fit check is coming. Don't worry. We're finishing the chatty chatty, and then we'll switch over. Esa espada con loro queso suizo, lo que me faltaba, ¿eh? So yeah, it was nice to see them. I saw my brother from another mother. I saw him as well, with his girlfriend, his daughter. And I also saw his parents, who I hadn't seen in forever. It literally must have been like 10 years since I've seen them. So that was also really nice. And yeah, it was like very brief with them, maybe half hour or so, but it was still nice to catch up a little bit and everything. And yeah, with like my brother and his girlfriend and his daughter, we went to have lunch. It was really nice. What else? What other story? Oh my god, my flights. Hey, Batu. Tiempo sin verme. Sí. ¿Cómo te fue? Muy bien. Muy bien. Haciendo ahora un pequeño recap. I'll do the fit check, because if not, Tony's gonna get upset. Right, Tony, are you paying attention? Is Tony there? Almost said feet check. No, we're not doing a feet check. We're doing a fit check. Yes, I'm here. Uh-huh. Right. We have the dress. We have the little dress. Little being the key word, let's be honest. It's a very short dress. Why do I feel like I sounded like Trump there for a second? That's not a good thing. Anyway, we have the dress. We like the dress. Cute dress. It shows up weirder on camera than IRL. Like, IRL, it has a nice shape, but on camera, I feel like the shape is weird. Or, like, it has no shape. I don't know. Hold on, I have a mirror right there. Yeah, like, IRL, it has more shape than on camera for some reason. Anyway, that's the dress, and we have flip-flop flick thing, except the camera software has blurred it out. Oh no, she make the Trump dance. What? I didn't do a dance. Is his dance the thing with the like the weird thing? Stop sniffing my feet. Tony needs his own foot check reading. Yeah, that will cost him like 10 million channel points, which he probably already has saved up, so no. I will farm 10 million. Yeah, I don't doubt it. So, no, we're not doing that. I'm not ready to be an OnlyFans foot model. What else? What other stories do I have? Oh yeah, the flights. I had one very, very uncomfortable flight. Um Luckily it was the shortest one. I was in the middle seats, which already to begin with, not ideal. Um, but the people on either side of me, neither one of the two knew the concept of deodorant. So they were not together. It's not like I was awkwardly third wheeling. No, they didn't know each other, but somehow they had mutually agreed to not know what deodorant is. And they were very sweaty. Very sweaty. So I spent most of that flight feeling like I was going to throw up because I don't do well with smells. So that was highly uncomfortable. And then my last flight, the guy next to me was, the flight itself was fine, uneventful, all good. But the guy next to me was really nervous. I think he's not comfortable, or he was not comfortable flying, and he kept like pulling at his collar and like moving around and like huffing and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, poor dude, he's all nervous. I felt really bad for him, but his girlfriend was in the seat in front of him. So a couple of times, like, she leaned back to check on him and stuff. So I was like, okay, not my business. But yeah, he did not sit still. So definitely a nervous flyer. Stinky Europeans, yeah. In this case, well, I think they were Europeans. I don't know. I assume so. But yeah, the BO smell was bad. Also, like, it's been very warm in Northern Europe in general. But both Holland and Switzerland were, I can confirm, very warm. Like, even I was hot when I got on the plane. Once I was on the plane, obviously with the AC, I was absolutely freezing. But you know, I understand. Like, you're getting on the plane and you're standing out on the runway waiting to go up the steps to get on the plane and all that, and it's really hot, like genuinely really hot. So I do understand. It's not like, you know, I can't fault them for having bodily functions, but I can fault them for not knowing what deodorant is, or not knowing a decent enough deodorant. Um, and there are many decent deodorants in this world that are not expensive. Um, so yeah, that was very uncomfortable for me. I was definitely having a bit of a, you know how some people on the autism spectrum, like, they struggle with certain textures or certain sounds, certain lights. I was feeling very on the spectrum about smells that day. And I was not doing well. Like, I was hungry, but I couldn't bring myself to eat my sandwich that I had with me because I felt like I was going to throw up from the smell. And I thought, oh my god, Meiskie, this is so dramatic. But oh well, I survived. That's the main thing. And I got to see my brother. So, yay! And yeah, I played Portal 2 co-op. So I can scratch that off the list as well. It was fun. We struggled a lot on some of the levels. And I still need to do like the single player version because apparently that's completely different. You actually play as a human character in the single player. And it has a story. The co-op doesn't really have a story as such. It has a little bit of a story, but nothing notable. But yeah, that was a fun little puzzle game to play. Ba, 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 ba. Did you enjoy Spider-Man? Assuming you wound up seeing it. I did. That's another story. Yes, I loved it. I really, really loved it. It's one of my favorite Spider-Man films. If not my favorite. It might actually be my favorite. It was so good. And I know there are a lot of people that have criticized it for different things, but I just don't agree with them. It was, to me, it's the best Spider-Man film. What about you? Did you enjoy it? What's your opinion? Let's have a controversy moment. Where's the game? There's the game. Yeah, agreed. Really well done. Okay, so we're not going to have controversy. Fight me, Domination. Fight. You must fight. If I were to punch someone with my nails, not all my nails are long, but like these three, for example, they're super long. If I were to punch someone, I would probably end up with my nails coming out of the other side of my hand. Like, just doing that already digs my nails into my hand quite strongly. I really need to file my nails down and shorten them. Mira esas garras de águila. Con eso cazaba a los pobres peces. Eso, sí. 8 out of 10 for me. Oh no, I would give it a solid 9.25, 9.5. I hate when movies are super formulaic. This one wasn't at all. What do you mean with formulaic? I think they did really well. They stayed true to the comic, which I love. I hate it when, like, if you make a film and the film is the original thing, then obviously artistic liberty, do whatever you want. But when there is already a game, a book, or a comic, something it's based on, follow what it's based on. Like, I have that issue with Game of Thrones as well, for example, or The Witcher. Like, don't go, like The Witcher, don't go spoiling the whole plot of the books in the second season of the series. Like, what is wrong with you? The whole point of the whole saga of books is to reach that bit of the plot at the end. That's the whole point of the story. So when they do things like that, I don't like it. So the fact that they stayed so true to the comics, or that they included so much from the comics, and the fact that they have gone back to it's a really silly detail, but the fact that they've gone back to a material suit where, you know, you can see it crease when he bends his arm, or, you know, like when the wind is going over the mask or over his body, you can like slightly see the ripples, like all of that kind of thing. I absolutely loved it. I found the pacing to be really, really good. I found the interactions with like how they melded the memory loss with the new plot and how that was going to come together and everything. I think they did that really well. So yeah. I also went on my own MCU binge and watched Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. Thunderbolts was really good. Fantastic Four was mid. I have not watched. I think I might have watched Fantastic Four, but I don't remember. Like, if I've watched it, it was more like half watching it, you know? Thunderbolts I have not watched, but I have to say it has made me want to watch everything from the MCU. But then I know that I won't like everything in the MCU the way I love this Spider-Man film. Like, I don't, even the other, like, Tom Holland's Spider-Man is really good. But even his other films, to me, they're just superhero action films. Really well made superhero action films, but that's what they are. This one, I thought was, I don't know, it was something more. And the rest of the MCU, as a general rule, is not something more. So I know, and is generally not as good as the Spider-Man films to begin with. So I'm a bit on the fence about if I should rewatch everything or not. The handshake at the very end is a fun head scratcher. To me, it's not a head scratcher at all. I'm not sure I want to be talking about stuff in detail because spoilers, like maybe there are people that haven't seen it and that want to see it. But no, to me that wasn't a head scratcher at all. I have 0 potions? How do I have 0 potions? Do they not show up in chests or something? This do. Oh, the focus gauge. Ah, the invasion of the mosquitoes has begun. I have an AP boost. Thank you. Zara. See, I told y'all that we'd get Blizzara. We haven't met everyone in Twilight Town yet? Well, it's ambiguous. I have my own thoughts, yeah. I don't find it that ambiguous. Where am I supposed to be going? Play. Apparently I'm dyslexic now. Pay Elsa another visit. Elsa would be where?
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I bet you're right. I think there is a mosquito sucking the life out of my shoulder.
Back off!
Nice. Is he good? Where's he going? Generally, you must go up. Right, so the opposite direction of where I am going. Also, I don't know how much battery I've got on my, controller. Because it has been sitting at home, not in use for the past 2 weeks. Why does this exist?
Hey, I think that's a lucky emblem.
Oh, where? Ah!
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
Found one! Cute. Generally... Ooh, treasure chest as well. It's a good thing I came this way. Now where do I go? How does one go up? Yes, indeed. It smells like rain. That'd be interesting if it rained. So this is where I was. How do I go up from here?
Yeah.
Domination. You were not helpful. But I'm really excited for D23 this weekend. Presumably we are getting more Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff and Doomsday stuff. Yeah, I heard we were getting Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff. That there were going to be announcements. But I don't know what announcements.
Take this. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, you are a fly on top of you kind of dude. I've never been an I'm excited for D23 guy before.
Nice.
I had never heard of it before now, so or before like this year.
Whoop, oh.
Ow. Hey, come back. No, wrong one. I wanted to do Blizzara.
Huh?
Twixt stone. Chest! No!
Hmm?
Hi, Titi.
Hey, that's Elsa.
Pretty dress.
Who's that
I'll give them
guy?
that much.
It could be somebody from Arendelle who came up here to help her.
Don't think
You
so.
pronounced it like
That doesn't
Arendelle
look like help to me.
instead of Arendelle.
Darkness?
Let's move.
I'm excited. I get to see Radio tomorrow. I'm happy. I've missed Radio. Hey, why can't I?
Yeah.
What the heck? Why can I not get up there? There's a treasure chest right there. What? Domination. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? No, wrong button again. Why do I keep thinking that Blizzard is square? I'm so very, very wrong. You can access it later, okay. Well, I would assume so, but still, what the heck? Why not now? My eyes are dry. What other stories do I have? My brother asked me for my opinion on Kingdom Hearts 3, and I went into great detail. Just like I told y'all about the pacing, the within-world story, the overarching story, and so on.
Him again? Hey! You better not have hurt our friends! Huh? What? Hey! Wait up!
Oh, I got this.
Are you
I got papaya.
looking for Elsa too? Whoa! Easy! Do you want to save her from the bad guy? We're on the
Yeah, did he
same
share any
side.
thoughts about Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I just broke the seal. Whoops. Did he share any thoughts about Kingdom Hearts 3? Pretty much the same as me. He did agree with me. On most points.
Hey, we should team up, big guy.
Oh, wait, I got papaya.
Come
Pieces.
on, we want to help her too.
Way overpriced
Why
because
not?
it's Switzerland, but good snack from the plane.
So, what do you say?
And for stream.
One
Yeah, it's like
great
every
thing about
piece is a
Sora,
piece of
he can
gold.
always make friends with anybody.
Except the nobodies
Donald,
and the heartless.
Goofy, come on. Wait for us.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's not quite the enemy that I was going for.
Blizzard.
Why am I using Blizzard so much in a snow world anyway? Oh, I kept pressing. I need to get used to my buttons again. That's what happens when I'm away for 2 weeks. Whoa!
Here we go. So long.
Hyper Hammer is OP. I told my brother that as well.
I know what it's over.
Okay, chonky dude. The chest!
Yeah.
He wasn't entirely sure what I meant about the aesthetics. But I had to specify that I hate Sora's outfit. But no, on the whole, he did agree with me.
Go get him. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, interesting.
Let's see if there's more.
Oh, they just put random boxes around. Been out here anyway. Totally on board with the aesthetic take. It's just low on the list of priorities for me. It's high on the list of priorities for me, clearly.
Wrong way, Sora.
I don't care.
Yeah. Huh? Wait, where am I going?
Yeah, we're back to there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if he added anything. Oh, he didn't agree with my take on the form changes. He likes the form changes. And I explained like my reasoning, and that I liked the drive forms more from Kingdom Hearts 2. And he said, well, yeah, but the Ultima, Oblivion, and Oathkeeper form changes are more like that, or like more that general idea, and they're really, really cool. And I said, you know, that's fine that you have really cool form changes with those Keyblades, but the fact that you have it with every Keyblade and a lot of them are quite meh, I don't really see the point. I would much rather have the standard set of drive forms available to me at any time and not based on what Keyblade I'm using. And he was like, yeah, okay, can maybe see that. I don't know if you heard me say earlier, Domination, but I might be streaming with Radio on Thursday. Because Radio's coming to visit me. And he suggested that we do a game together. Possibly even on stream. And I was like, that could be an interesting idea. Both are great to me, so it fits. I don't have much of an opinion. I'd agree a few are underwhelming. I just don't find them necessary. Hey Hank, how you doing? Ow! New photo mission? Picture of Olaf and the Ice Palace. I like how I could make the Blizzara choker, and now I can only make the Blizzaga choker. That better be darn good, because it took 3 mithril gems. Rude. One of your current Keyblades is secretly OP and used by speedrunners and level 1 runs. Really? Interesting. It wouldn't happen to be the starry one, would it? So far pretty good. Managed the full week last week. Managed the gym yesterday. Currently needing to be slightly careful, but I think I can maintain the flow. Hey, congrats! I'm happy for you. Well done. Well done. Very good. I have this one. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what I have equipped in the shops. Like now it says I have 0 of this. No, I have one. It's equipped. Also got to talk to someone again who I care about but went off the radar, so it's nice to know she's still around. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Ever After, the Tangled one. Okay, I'll have to have a look, see what it was that made me choose to not use it. Which, speaking of... Which one is it? This one. I think it's one of the ones I have equipped, actually. Maybe. Let me check which ones I have equipped. That'd be a good start. Shooting Star... Oh no, I do not. Shooting Star, Elemental Encoder, and Favorite Deputy.
This in the mail.
Is it Riddle Day or something else you're doing? We're just finishing the world today. I hated it too until its capabilities were pointed out. Interesting. So I'm using Favorite Deputy, which I cannot upgrade. This one, Form Change Extender. Okay. And Shooting Star. And you're saying this one is fairly OP. Finishing the world involves Mickeys. It involves keeping an eye out for them, but we're mostly going for the story. I know, Suits. None of them have given you a treat. It's just rude, isn't it? Honestly, what are these viewers for? Can't even get a treat out of them. I'll spare you the riddles then. Yes. Haha, well done, Tony. Suits. Come here. What's this? Your Sooty treat. Come on. Oh, big stretch. Enjoy. Good girl. Thank you, Tony. Hi. Hi. Are you enjoying being outside? Yeah. Is it good? Is it real good? You're so fluffy. Yes, you're so fluffy. Hello. Hello. Come on. Come up here. Here you go. Good girl. Hello. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? I know, you're just out of shot for the camera. Yeah, we need to put the camera a little bit lower so people can see you. But then they would also see my feet up on my chair, and that's not the idea. Is it? No, that's not the idea. What you doing? Now I'm confused about what she wants. Probably more treats, but that's not happening. No. View a pet instead. Right, anyone with a pet, go treat them. Tony, 130 out of 200 streams para la cita con la streamer. Told you, we're not going out on a date. I'll take you for a smoothie at best. How did Susie react to your return? She reacted very happily. She was happy that I was back. She's still happy that I'm back, I think. She's been following me around all day. And everything. Eso es una cita para mí. Wow, the bar is low, Tony. The bar is very low. I don't know which one I should upgrade. Like, you're saying this one is good? Fine. We'll do that one instead of Elemental Encoder. So 1 strength difference. 2 up magic. Okay, fine.
Don't forget to mail that off.
It's a pretty enough Keyblade. Okay, I'm getting Toph a treat. Yay! Toph gets treats as well! Hi, Teets. Well, have you realised you're not getting more treats? You're so fluffy. Yes, you are. You're fluffy girl. So sweet. I love her so much. If we went on vacation, our cat wasn't our cat anymore. She had to be at the neighbour's window and then judgingly look at us come home. We abandoned her and then they gave food to screw you. She'd not be that happy to see us. But then again, we gave food. But then after we gave food, we were friends again and she'd be over it. Yeah, that's pretty much usually how it goes.
If you come along, Kristoff might freak out.
I have to say, Puma was always very clear on who his person was, and that was me. He loved my parents. He really liked the neighbors who would feed him in the summer when we were born. But oh, you get another treat, Suits. You get another treat. But Suits.
Where'd Anna
Say
go?
thank you, Hank. Yay!
She's back at home.
Huh? Something happened?
Oh, whoop.
Anna was struck in the heart by Elsa's ice magic. If the ice isn't removed, she'll freeze forever. Only an act of true love can thaw a frozen heart. So I took her back to Arendelle and her true love, Hans.
What did I say?
What about you?
Oh yeah, but Puma knew
about
very
me?
clearly that I was his person.
I
And
sorta
like one
assumed you
summer
guys
he
were-
stopped eating, he stopped grooming,
No,
all of that
I just
because I
keep
was
her
gone.
from getting lost.
Really?
So
But
yeah.
you seem so...
And then
Perfect together.
Suits, she also knows that I'm her person. She's very, very attached to me. I think because she's very used to it just being us two. And you know, we go up to my parents' house a lot, and she's really comfortable there. She loves being around my parents. But as soon as I leave, she leaves with me. Like there's never any hesitation from her or anything. As much as she
Is that
loves
where
them.
Elsa is?
So yeah. It's really nice to
Elsa and
have
Anna
that.
might both need our help. Let's go.
Eh.
Storm's getting worse.
Eh.
Yeah, and the wind's just making it colder.
Well,
There
Do
must
some-
be some place we can use as shelter. We
Very
gotta wait for a
confused.
break in the storm.
I love how quickly Toph reacts to my voice whenever I go pick her up after a trip. Ah, cute. Where does she stay? I thought you lived with your brother. Doesn't she stay with him? going the long way around? I'm going the long way around.
We should be safe here.
Chest! Hey, another Damascus. Nice. Why are we so slow?
Look, he's protecting us from the storm.
Ah, right.
Okay, guys. The storm's died down.
Short sleeves in that weather. Hypothermia.
I hope Anna and Elsa are okay.
Hurry!
He's been gone each time I've left. He travels quite a bit for work, but I leave her with my former roommates, funnily enough. Oh, nice.
Kristoff?
Anna!
Yes, I murdered the mosquito. Oh, by the way, people, I no longer have tipping capabilities. Why? Because PayPal are idiots. So they're closing my account, basically. That's the really short version of it.
Elsa,
I'm extremely angry at them. Extremely. But because it's all AI and bots and stuff like that, yeah. I can't actually get an answer from anyone. I actually think they were shadow banning me. To begin with. But now they have just, yeah.
What?
PayPal does have a phone number. It may take a while to get through. There's no point. I had to use it once. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fed up with them anyway. I've always had issues with PayPal, always. Both on my personal account and the like Meiskie business account. I've never liked PayPal. So the thing now is basically just wait until Stream Elements has their tipping system up again. Because you can be like, oh, well, in that case, use Coffee or use Stripe, use, I don't know, Streamlabs, whatever. The issue is they all work through PayPal. No, not Stripe, but Coffee and Streamlabs, for example, they work through PayPal, and Coffee allows for Stripe as well. But the issue is with Stripe, I have the exact same issue as I have with PayPal, and that is that the seller's name, or like the person who receives the monies, their name shows up on the other person's account. And I obviously don't want that. I don't want y'all to know my name, and I don't want to know your name. I think it's a complete invasion of privacy. And I am very strongly against it. So Stripe would not be any better. And from what I've read up on, the only like streamer content creator friendly overlay that allows for anonymous tipping is Stream Elements when they have their own system up and running. So I was in contact with them before the whole PayPal fiasco that has been happening over the last couple of weeks. And they did say their system is currently down because they're switching over to a new system and blah blah blah. But once their new system is up, it will work basically the same as the old one in that it will keep every person's privacy. So both the tipper and the person, the streamer, we all keep our privacy and our names are nice and secret and all of that. but they did say they don't know when they're rolling out this new system. So I don't know, it could be a few weeks, it could be months even. So yeah, all in all, we have no tips. Not that I was getting tips often, but if y'all ever have an idea to do so, currently don't do it. Because you can't do it. I've already disabled it in my panels and everything. So yeah, that's really, really annoying. I'm really angry at PayPal. We can do gift subs and stuff. Yeah, but Twitch takes 50% of the sub money. Like, you're basically paying Twitch. The closest thing would be bits. But again, Twitch takes such a huge part of the bits money. Not from my end. So subs work in that you pay I don't know, $5, and of that, half or 30%, it depends, 30% or half goes to me. And the other half goes to Twitch. So you still pay the same amount regardless. Whether that's for me, whether that's for a partner, because a partner gets 70%. I think I can't remember if I get 30% or 50% because they change the rules sometimes. And with bits, I would get technically 100% of the amount of bits that you give me. So say you cheer 10 bits, I think, is it 10 or 100 bits is $1. Like, that is $1 for me, that's it. But you pay extra, so you don't pay $1 for 10 bits, you pay more than $1 for 10 bits. So yeah, in the end, Twitch still makes money from that. But yeah, the subs thing, especially right now with the fact that I don't have emotes and all of that set up, I don't recommend you do it. I feel like it's a rip-off for all of you, and it's just giving Twitch free money. So yeah. Bits are one-to-one, but buying them they do take a cut for, yes. Yeah, exactly. There used to be a country where bits were cheaper than the payout. People found that out on VPN. Nice. I approve. That's a cute doggy. It's a floating doggy.
This will help Anna?
I don't know. But we better try something. Thank you.
Ah, my timing was so off. Playing with a fishy. And it has gone in her water bowl, of course. Ah! I see. So I automatically get both. Let's see what the... Oh, Jesus.
Here we go.
It's a tower. Oh no! That bad. That bad. Another platform I am on has a lot of the Bitcoin community on, and they integrated Bitcoin tips in it. While I don't like the hassle of Bitcoin, it's a very interesting concept to just be able to send each other quickly. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. I have no understanding of how it works, and I don't like that I don't understand how it works. Arnold, where are you? Thank you. ¿Habló de lo de Ceuta? No, y no voy a hablar de lo de Ceuta.
Come on! You're out of here!
It's also what puts me off from using that for tips, and our taxes on Bitcoin are unreasonable. I know nothing about it, so I would not know how it is here in Spain, to be honest. Are you playing Suits? Oh nice, I was just in range for healing. What does an incomplete version of this get me? Hey! What the heck? Why is it not? Oh no, that was a complete one. Oh well. It's fine. Oh no, 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 no.
Go get him! Come quick! Yeah.
That dude. Ah, it also heals. Okay. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I see the use. That's the same as Hero's Origin, is that what it's called? Also, I'm getting an acne spot right here, and it really hurts, like right there. It's one of those painful under the skin ones. I am not best enjoying. Yeah, same healing effect. Yes.
I'm here. Come on.
When does Mirozy have more armor now? for the last hit.
Go get him!
Yay! More magic points. Lovely. She's prowling, like literally prowling.
Oh.
Good girl. I have to be up at 4 a.m. to take my mother to the airport. Too easy. I mean, I didn't die. I panicked a couple times, though. Oh no, I have a ringing in my ear. Ow! This spot hurts. I have really good acne patches, actually. They work really well. 4 a.m. is brutal, yep. It is indeed. I'm considering just not going to sleep, but I probably should sleep because I'm driving 2 hours. An hour there and an hour back, so probably some sleep would be good. I hate that this is just the exact scene from the film. It's ridiculous and stupid. I need a picture of Olaf. They did that in 2 worlds now. Yep, they did. And I disapprove strongly. Oh, Larxene!
Love has filled both
My
their hearts
California
with
girl.
light.
Larxene!
2 in 1 world. Definitely didn't see that coming.
First Marluxia, now you! What is this all about?
I mean,
Oh,
points to
I
Sora for
see.
remembering their
So you
names
bumped into
because they're
Marluxia.
not the easiest
Then why
names
am
to
I
remember.
explaining this again? I told you before. The new 7 hearts. If you mess up and don't find your 7 guardians of light, we're gonna need another group to fall back on.
Leave innocent people out of it!
Oh, look at this tough guy. Such a big boy.
Anyway, yeah, I have really good
now.
acne patches, but I didn't want to wear an acne
Well,
patch on
Maybe you
stream.
should do your
But
job and
this
find
spot
the other
really
guardians
hurts.
of light.
Please, like you found your 13. The king said you're 1 seeker of darkness short.
Oh no, we're set.
Hi! Hello, are you back? I kind of want Larxene to step on me.
They have
That's the
all
opposite
13?
of what your username is, Domination.
If we don't find our 7, they'll go after Elsa and Anna.
But yes, I do agree with the sentiment. Larxene is quite something. Are you staying
You'll be
inside
okay.
tonight? Are you sleeping
They're
with me?
strong.
Are you gonna sleep with me tonight? Yeah, you staying home? You're not gallivanting?
You're right.
I do hate Larxene's accent,
They have
though.
each other.
Her accent really annoys me.
Anna. Elsa. You sacrificed yourself for me.
Tony, I want Mace to step on me, but oh well, it'll be a dream. It certainly will be. There's no way that's ever happening.
True love will thaw
No.
frozen hearts.
Love will thaw. Love.
Elsa,
Please
of
tell me we're
course.
not in
Love.
sing-song mode. Toots, what you doing? Smelling stuff. Are you smelling stuff, you good girl? Oh, are you so soft? You so soft and shiny. You so shiny, girl. Yes, hello. She's a soft and shiny girl. Yes, she is. And she's a Toots. a little toots. And she's a really, really sweet little toots. And she did a flop. I can see your scar now. That's healing up very nicely, isn't it? Yeah, you don't have a hole in your leg anymore. Do you want to build a snowman? Again. No. The trees are very pretty, though. Hey, Suits, you want attention, don't you? Yeah, I can tell you want attention. Crystal Snow. Keyblade with an emphasis on magic, obviously. Form changes, blah blah. Blizzard Claws and Blizzard Blades. Now that sounds intense. That healed pretty fast for how severe it sounded. I mean, it's taken a month. It's been a month now. So over a month, I think. Because it had been...
Oh.
When I left, it had been 2 weeks, I think.
Sorry we're late.
Or just over a week. So yeah, like
That's okay.
3-4 weeks.
You got here as fast as you could.
The organization
Considering how
claims to have
fast
their 13 darknesses.
Cats tend to heal.
Do we believe it's true?
I don't know.
This Keyblade is a stinker in my
But there's
opinion.
something
Well,
else
it's
they keep
pretty.
mentioning.
I'll take a look at it.
They're after a new 7 hearts, which seems to be code for let's go bother more princesses.
Well, as the original princess
Sarcasm,
of
Sora.
Hearts, time for protecting the pure light has ended. They have passed the light to others. Our enemy must certainly be cognizant of this. If the new
Cognizant.
7 hearts is what they
They're
wish
using
to
big
call
boy
them,
words.
so be it.
But KHIII hasn't passed on her power. Is she one of the new 7?
She must be. But still, she chose to wield a Keyblade and fight with us as one of the Guardians of Light.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nope.
at least we tracked down Ventus. Vanitas told us that he's inside Sora's heart.
And
I
so
still find it
did
odd
some
seeing these
wise in
Japanese
his
anime
day,
characters
so it
next to
almost
Disney.
certainly must be true.
You get used to it eventually. I'm just going to pop the kettle on. I am
That's
listening,
great.
though.
Now we can
And
rescue
watching.
Ven.
Hi, Toots.
Maybe. Except Aqua's the only one who knows where he's hidden. We still have to find her first.
Yeah.
I'll go.
What?
Is that wise?
You need the power of waking, Sora. Do you have it?
No.
What you
Probably
doing,
not.
Toots? You want other dinner?
Without that power,
Fine.
you are not ready to face the realm of darkness.
Come on. What's so funny?
Sorry. Master Yen Sid knows you a little too well. He said you'd try to stage a half-baked rescue.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Sora,
Huh?
I know you're volunteering because you're worried. About me and Mickey.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. But the power of waking's important. You can come to the rescue once you've got that. Sound fair?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
All right. But
Being
be
shaky
safe.
for your little ears.
No reckless stunts.
Yes, sir.
This is very.
No, not exactly. He just doesn't think. If only he listened to Master Yen Sid the
Wow.
way he listens to Riku.
Sora's
That
catching
would be a good
strays
start.
all round.
I'm listening now.
What are you having? Tuna fillet.
Very good.
Want some tuna fillet in jelly?
Sora will continue his journey to build his powers, while Mickey and Riku will focus on the search for Aqua.
Yes, sir.
So why are you back?
nice way to greet your old partner in crime. So, why do you think the old geezer took us back? He must know we backstabbed the organization when Xemnas was running it.
Xehanort doesn't care about you or me. To him, we're nothing but empty husks. The old organization was the same. Xehanort needs 13 vessels to hold his essence.
Husks? Not me. You up for another coup?
Oh, please. You couldn't do it last time. You gotta play it smart, like me.
What? You're not smart?
Well, you heard what Marley said. I don't have to be smart.
Or capable, or likable, or attractive. A cereal bowl would make a better vessel.
Whoa now, you are way out of line. I am extremely imposing, when I want to be, which is admittedly almost never.
Why haven't you gone to any worlds?
Attention.
Are you slacking?
Course not. I got benched.
Huh?
Cyax brought Vexen on board. They must be planning to use replicas.
Those wind-up toys?
Oh no. The replicas are way more real than you remember. I mean, one stole my spot.
A cereal bowl would make a better vessel. I know.
You're dumb as a brick.
Burn.
Hardy har.
Seats.
Vexen's latest replicas are no mere puppets.
What you
The
doing?
Riku replica we used in Castle Oblivion was just a prototype. The next replica, the one crafted from Sora's memories, was real enough to join our ranks. And Vexen claims the new ones will be human in every way. If he ever finishes them.
Oh. The
What you
thing
dinner?
is, I kinda told Sora and his nitwits that we're ready. My bad.
Let them believe as much.
Ugh.
No, don't punch your food.
If they think that we have all 13 darknesses, then they will panic. And panic
just
leads
sucker
to a
punched their
lack
food.
of preparation.
Come on.
Yeah, totally.
Why is this thing a member again?
Hey now, pointing is rude.
The first 6 members of the original organization were all
Let me have my
apprentices
chair
to
back.
Ansem the Wise, and the 7th and 8th
mine.
members joined
Yeah.
thereafter.
Come here.
The 13th member was
Say hello to
Roxas,
everyone. Say
a
hi.
Keyblade wielder. So, what about you? How do you suppose I chose
Hold on. Arendelle is my least favorite. Yes, same. So far. Actually, I have still disliked the Tangled world more. That one I really did not like. I do like the double arrow guns. But Crystal Snow. Isn't that a BTS song, Crystal Snow, on one of their Japanese albums? Freeze protection, so I can't be frozen. Okay. It's pretty, though. Higher magic, lower strength. Very confused. Why does it say here that I have 43 magic, but here it says I have 45 magic? And here. I'm so confused. That seems odd. Lots of weirdness going on. Up to defense, but... What? I read 160%. Jesus Christ. And I currently have how much on each? 44, and it's down to 30 and up to 51 with Blizzard. What's this one? Fencer's Earring. Yes, I'm not keen about waking up at 4 AM, but I will have to do it. Yeah, no, I can't get rid of the skill ring. Tengo más buenas noticias. Pronto regresaré a la tierra de Tío Sam permanentemente. Ooh, how'd you manage that? Do I want to know? I mean, I'm not missing that many. Only 5. Half of them. Skull. Tengo que obtener una nueva visa. Ah, vale. Visa de trabajo. Demix, that was his name. Yes, 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 yes. Hands. Slowly making stuff. them. Big green cactuar. Galaxy Toys. Why am I getting these out of order? That feels odd. Anyway, Crystal Snow. I have the fluorite to upgrade it, so... I'm guessing deja vu's the past week, wonder why. Ooh, fun fact. Deja vu is actually the two hemispheres of your brain being out of sync. One has processed something that the other one has not yet processed. That is lagging behind, and then you get the feeling that you have already seen that, done that, been there, whatever. Why does it feel like this happened years ago? That is a mystery. Mystery. I dreamt about a fire exercise. That sounds fun. It's a chain and a snowman rosette.
Better put this in the mail.
Put that in the mail.
It's good for. Don't forget to mail that off.
Oh, I can't go in? Go in.
Welcome back to the...
Hey.
Here. You came.
I only remember the dream that vividly when it happened. Oh wait, I missed a message. Then a week later that exact fire exercise happened and people were in the same spot. It's just your brain hemispheres being out of sync. I'm sorry. There's no larger mystery to it. I wish it were something more interesting. I mean, it's still pretty interesting. Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, got that one. So, why could I not go in the palace? Seems unreasonable. I just like to think to myself, I got reset to a checkpoint since I find the thought amusing. Fair enough. So why does this show on the map, but I can't actually go in? Go in. Do you wanna be a snowman? So I'd forgotten about this. Is there anything about psychology of the brain that was so crazy you couldn't believe it, but it turned out to be true?
Arendelle Castle seems so far away.
Not really, no. Really? We all have a certain level of understanding of how humans work. We just don't have an organized system for explaining that even to ourselves. So a lot of it is just like, oh yeah, that's true. Like, oh yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way, or, you know, that kind of thing. But not that it wasn't already known. Phantom limb syndrome has always fascinated me. It's interesting, it doesn't absolutely blow my mind. But because I understand how it works, like I know what's happening in your brain in that moment, so it makes sense to me that that would happen. My friend's dad has really bad phantom limb. Really bad. His leg. I always feel bad for him. Makes you wonder if you truly have an itch. That's true. Depends. If you actually have a bite of some sort, then yes. If it's just because, it could be that something has just brushed up against your skin and you are noticing it. But yeah, it can be a fabrication.
Yep, and tough climbing, too.
We can do it. Come on.
Why do we have these?
You know, from here, we might be able to reach that maze we were trapped in.
Ah, right. I probably need to take a couple pictures. Our senses are giving us correct information the majority of the time, so times it fails I find interesting. Yep. Like whatever it's called when you get a brain injury and wake up speaking another language. That's very extremely rare. Also, your brain isn't... What, you have to have some basic knowledge of that language to begin with. Don't we see the world upside down? We do. So the world is the right way up. Because of how our eyes are structured, we perceive it upside down. we process most of it upside down, and at some point it gets flipped. It's so cool. And also, what is perceived, I can't remember exactly, it could be the other way around. So generally, like, this movement is controlled by the left side of my brain, and all the feeling in this side of the right side of my body is processed by the left side of my brain. All of the hearing, all of it, like, it's counterlateral would be the direct translation, the literal translation. But in our eyes, it's actually counterlateral and ipsilateral at the same time, because your eyes, your field of vision, field of view, your FOV, gets divided into two spaces for each eye. So the outside half, if I'm not mistaken, stays on the same side, and the inside half crosses over to the opposite side of the brain. You crashed. Oh no. Well, I was just talking about your eye thing. I think it's the exterior stays on the same side and the interior gets crossed over, but I might be wrong, because I don't remember exactly. But that's really cool, because, like, not only is that different to almost the entire rest of our body, it's a mix, and we have the whole upside down thing going on. Like, how our eyesight works is so interesting and so complex. It's insane. That's really, really cool. What is also very cool is the feeling, like the touching receptors. You'll try restarting your browser. Good luck. The touching receptors in our skin are a whole bunch of different ones. It's not the same one that processes heat or cold. It's not just temperature, it's which temperature, which part of the spectrum. And it's not like they all up to a point do pain, because certain level of heat, certain level of cold, certain level of pressure, certain level of texture, certain level of anything can be painful. But yeah, we also specifically have pain receptors, and yeah, it's just really interesting how that works. So, like, the texture of something is not processed by the same, it's not captured by the same cell that captures the temperature. So, like, the texture of my finger going over the back of my hand, that texture is being captured by one type of cell, and the temperature of my finger is being captured by another type of cell, and that is so cool. So yeah, those kind of things are really cool. But actually, like, at a brain level, I think the one thing that maybe did make me go whoa was, in general, neuropsychology, but also especially how the different pathways in our brains are connected. Because, you know, when you're studying just the basics, you study a pathway and it's like, okay, we have this one pathway, it goes from here to here to here, and it does this, this, and this. But when you actually start to really get into that, like I did with psychopharmacology, you need to understand how these medications work and why they work the way they do, and especially why they have the side effects they do. And for that, you need a more complex view. You need a more 3D view of those brain circuits. And it is so complex. It's so insanely complex. And you can't say, oh, depression is caused by low serotonin. No, it could be caused by low serotonin, or it could be caused by the serotonin receptors not capturing the serotonin adequately. Whether that's too much or too little. It could be the serotonin function itself is correct, but the dopamine or cortisol, or not cortisol, adrenaline and noradrenaline, whatever they're called, those affect the serotonin release, and those are altered, and it depends which part of your brain they're altered in. The effects can be different, so it might be like the same circuit for depression, and I'm making this up, okay, because I'm very disconnected from neuro now. It might be the same circuits involved in depression and, let's say for argument's sake, ADHD, but the reason why they manifest so differently is because it's different parts of the circuits that are affected, and it's different reasons why they're affected, and it's so cool. But you need to have a 3D view of it, and that's very difficult to do when there's literally like millions of influencing factors within the brain. If we're then also talking about environmental factors, that's another whole thing. But just within the brain, there are already so many things that could alter a pathway. It's insane. So yeah, I think that's probably one of the things that I found the coolest. I think I lagged through your whole explanation. Yes, we see things upside down. We perceive things upside down, they get processed upside down, and then they get flipped. Almost towards the end of processing. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's almost at the end of processing that they get flipped. And also, I was saying our field of vision is split into two halves. The exterior half, so like this, is processed by the same side of the brain. This interior half is processed by opposite sides of the brain. The information crosses over the same way. This hand is controlled by this side of my brain. This hand is controlled by this side of my brain. And the feeling of this side is processed by this side. The feeling on this side is processed by this side, which is counterlateral and ipsilateral. Intro to neuroscience kicked my ass, so I didn't take any further classes. Oh yeah, it's not easy. It's the opposite of easy, but it is so interesting. Have I got everything in this castle? In this maze, whatever it's called? I've got no idea. I think I might have. These two are from in here, aren't they? This is from outside. I don't know if I want to be here, but oh well. Yeah, I absolutely loved neuroscience. Neuropsychology, I should say. I loved every second of it. It was really difficult. I'm not saying I got the best grades all the time. But I definitely love it. I really, really love it. It's just I don't have the amount of time it takes to understand, truly understand, is just not compatible with the way my work life is going now. Would I love to work in neuro? Yes. But it requires doing another master's degree. So that's just not happening. I need a job. But yeah, I definitely do love Neuro. The thing is, I need to keep up to date with other stuff, and Neuro is just pure nerdiness, so it's not really compatible now with the life plans, shall we say. Okay, I remember this. Huh? Go down. Or even further down. Okay. Wonderful. No, I'm not ready yet. Checking stuff. Why suddenly strength has increased? Oh, because Donald's fighting them down there. What? Yeah, I love neuropsychology. I once heard if you wear glasses that flip it long enough, you see upright again. Depends on your definition of seeing. I mean, you see upright. It's just how you perceive is inverted because of the shape of your eye. Yeah. Ow. And I hit my elbow in the process. Lucid! Halsey song. I love Halsey. Are you sad? Are you somewhere you should be?
Let's see.
I wish they were more lenient with copyright strikes and like allowing you to play music in the background. Like they could be strict about it, as in, you know, if you you walk away from your stream and you leave the music playing, the copyrighted music playing, that's not allowed. Or, you know, this isn't allowed, that's not allowed. Okay, fine, fair enough. But let me play music just in the background while I'm talking and playing a video game and not harming anyone. Make me add a disclaimer that it's not my, you know, that it's not my music or something, but let me play music in the background. Like, I would just softly play some Halsey right now or something, you know? And I can't, and that really annoys me. Okay, how do I get out of this room? Is out an option? Okay, we're just gonna select an area. Ow. 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 We're going to start here. The internet is becoming too oppressive for me. Yes and no. It has allowed for a lot more information, misinformation. It's allowed for a lot more of everything. But the whole copyright thing is... it's just stupid. It's really stupid. They've taken it to the extreme purely for money. Like, that's their only reason, and I don't agree with that. Okay. My dude, you are getting iced. Oh my god. That was a waste of a Cooper coin. Oh well, I can afford another. I was just gonna heal. I just can't wait for things to be more decentral so we're free from all that. Yeah, good luck. That's not gonna happen. But in a few months when it's all identify yourself with face scans, ID stuff, it's too far. Oh yeah, 100%. The fact that the stupid glasses exist, or the whatever glasses they're called, for a person who's so paranoid about her privacy the way I am. And I literally like hide my face or turn around when I see a camera pointed at me. In public, I mean. It's a whole bunch of not good. See, I want to do this one. 30 enemies. I was temporarily without audio there. Oh my god! That went to no one. Thanks, Sora. Wait. Does this drop an item from every enemy? Or am I just getting very lucky right now? That seemed excessive, no? Jesus Christ! Okay, now I'm just getting pissed off. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing? Okay. I'm gonna guess that was not 30. Alright, we're looking for a Mickey. So how long have I been streaming? I'll treat Suits when she comes back. 2 hours. Okay. What do you mean? How is that not enough MP? I've got almost half the thing.
Here we go. Take this.
Curious to see what Mighty Avalanche does. Right, I see.
There.
I see indeed.
There.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna what I call it? I know what I mean. Find the Mickeys. Probably the 30 icebreaker. I need ethers on me. If not, I'm not going to be able to do it. I wanted to tell me how many I have done. That would be useful. It's a fairly big area that it covers. Suits anyway. I can't see her, but I will give her a treat when she comes in. That I hate too, and I would absolutely refuse to serve someone who wears them. Well, yeah, I suppose I could I could refuse. It'd be weird for someone to actually wear them in therapy, though. For me, it's just I can't walk peacefully down the street. Like, that's just it's wrong. It's an invasion of my privacy. So, Domination, are you still there by any chance? No. Aww. Go a long way around. So far, I never saw one in real life, but yes. Yup.
Back off!
Yay! Ow! This hurts.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Found it. Nice.
Nice picture, Sora.
So I assume that is the first. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. So now we need to go to after the castle. I don't even remember. We did come up here. How are we doing on treasure chests, by the way? Well, all of the initial ones. We're missing the last ones. We're missing 6. Okay. Wherever you
know, from here we might be able to reach that maze we were trapped in.
You want to go back in?
Yep, and tough climbing too.
We can do it. Come on.
God's sake. Yeah. Mosquitoes are eating me alive, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go... just a little bit lost. I feel like there should be one here somewhere. Ah! Ah! Serious mysteries. Oh. Oh, 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 no. Yay! Now, why can I get up here? Why would I be able to get up here if it weren't to see something? I miss streaming so much, but now that I'm doing it again, it feels like I never left. It's nice. I like it. I was a tad nervous before stream started. I was like, eeh. Will I do this right? But so far so good, methinks. I am tired though. I'm a little bit headachy today. I think y'all can tell a little bit. Ah, I need a Mickey. Where's the Mickey? Oh? Why does this exist? Oh, to get all the way... What? Ah! Hi! Is this where we fought this snow guy the first time? I think it is, isn't it? Why is everything just white? Everything is white. Why? My poor eyesies. There's no Mickey, no treasure. What do you want? What do I need to do? Defeat the Flans as fast as possible, block their magic and to return to sender. Hey, I blocked that one.
Try this.
Oh, whoops. I was way early on that, but oh well. confused. I'm very, very confused. That was not elegant. I get an applause though, amazingly enough. I got 1 grape. How kind. Like my brother the other day. He'd made a bowl of fruit for both of us to share, right? And we're sitting there eating our breakfast, and he finishes his breakfast first, so he starts eating the fruit, which, fine, fair enough. He is trying to be considerate by leaving me some of this, some of that, you know, as you do when you're sharing something. And then it's my turn. How do I get out of here? Ah, right. And then it's my turn. And I look at the bowl, like I'm done, you know. And I go to look at the bowl. And he's left me some melon, he's left me some nectarine, he's left me some apple. And there are two grapes from a whole bunch. 2. I'm like, brother, what? And well,
hope we find some ingredients around here.
What are these ingredients that we are supposedly finding? This is the way down. Yeah. I'm looking for Mickeys and treasures, people. I already went down there.
Let's see.
Down there, we're going up here. Useful if I could actually stay up here. Ah, right, this is... Yeah. So I had to go down in the end. Going to find these Mickeys. Combo boost, nice. And higher magic, also nice. If you could heal me, that'd be fantastic. Oh, also, new abilities. Combo boost, ground combo, damage in proportion to the length of the combos. I like. I'm curious to know what this power of the Mirage staff of Ever After is. Be good to know. I might get healy stuff here. Or not! Well, indirectly healy stuff, I guess. He did. I'm healed. They really don't have much defense, those Minotaurs. Smells like rain, and it's not raining. Why is it not raining? This space is so big. We're supposed to find anything. Shaped mountain, cliff, something. Hey Tony, what's up?
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Cool. D. Yes. Anyway, we're not looking around here. We're gonna go to Arendelle. Ghosts in the trees. Way too headachy to be looking for Mickeys. So no riddles? I mean, you can try, but I'm headachy and hungry. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Which ones do you need? I will show you in a sec. Let me just finish my first check of the world, and then I will let you know, okay? If I'm even still streaming then, because I'm very headachy. And considering I need to be up at 4 AM, I probably need to go to bed. Also, I need to message Radio to ask what time I'm picking him up, because it's all lovely that he's coming to see me, but I need to know what time. Let's see, because this is a new area for me, so let's see which ones we find here.
Think the snow's deep enough?
You got it easy.
Work from there.
I think it's kind of fun. Yup.
Let's see.
Oh boy, let's find some more.
Yeah, let's find some more indeed. I wish. Okay, those we got. Actually, I think I just got one of the treasures that I wasn't sure. Yep. Okay. We're still missing 2 early ones though. Whoopsie.
There's Arendelle Castle.
Whoa, we're really high up.
Okay, the snow guy is starting to really annoy me because he is constantly in my way. Really, all the time in my way. I can't see a thing. Oh, this is it? I can't actually go down to Arendelle town? This part of 100%ing feels like such a slog to pull off. Yes, but I have learned in my travels that it's less annoying to do it like bit by bit than to have a whole stream just that, which is what we're going to be doing with the gummy missions, and I'm going to hate myself for it, and I know I am. But yeah, it's like, to find all these Mickeys, it would take me maybe another 5 or 6 streams if I'm not checking Google all the time. And I don't want to spend 5 or 6 streams exclusively looking for Mickeys, so that's why we're trying to break it up a bit by doing it at the end of the, like, when I do the world, come through again. If I really don't feel like doing it, and I want to continue the story, then obviously continue the story, but right now I think breaking it up a bit makes it more bearable. Also, I don't mind looking for the Mickeys. I find it a bit frustrating at times, but I don't mind the hunt. What I am worried about is these treasure chests. Right, what time is it? Okay, we still have some time for stream. So, we need the 4th, the 7th, and the 10th. Four, 7, and 10. I mean, I think I've been everywhere. I'm just thinking now, actually. Did I? I did. I think I explored here properly, I can't remember. Is there no perspective Mickey around here? Really? You won't let me jump on top? This one I already had. With the headache and hunger, that can't go well. Thankfully, this Mickey is easy to tell. It's pretty large on some indoor wall. Seems at the end of a corridor after all. Left of the Mickey there is a gate. I may have come here walking downwards. Isn't it great? That tells me it's in the labyrinth. Right. Hold on. The only indoor we have is the labyrinth. An area. I may have come here walking downwards. Oh wait, now back to the issue of I don't know how to get out of this one. Wall with a gate. And it's pretty large. I can't be bothered, actually. Hey! Oh, Jesus, it's right there.
Let's see.
How did I not see that one earlier? It would be great if you would show. There we go.
Nice picture, Sora.
Okay. That's that one done. So now 7 and 10. That was the easiest riddle so far, I think. That was a manageable riddle. 10 out of 10. I approve. 7 and 10 now. I've got no idea where this is, though. Also, I need treasure chests, which worries me even more. I always get one hit. Hey, treasure chest. Like treasure chest. Oh, right, okay. Really confused now. You mean there's another exit? I have gone past a treasure. I'm supposed to... How would I get on that other line? I feel like it would probably be... This one's outside, so good luck with this. The Mickey is snow and not that easy to miss. I'd say a similar size to the last one you did, but I bet there's tons of mountain walls in this bit. Oh god. It's the gorge. The gorge. Please explain to me why that shows as like having 2 arms, not just the one. That worries me. That was Mickey 7 you needed, right? Yes. I also need treasure chests, but we'll get to them eventually, someday. Right, what did you say? Treasure chests are harder for me to sync up. Yeah, they're not numbered. And there's way more of them. Snow, not that easy to miss. Similar size to the last one. Tons of mountain walls. Tons of mountain walls is... Donald, can you move? It's before you get up here, right? Valley of Ice? Say the Valley of Ice. I'm not entirely sure. Hey! Another issue is this dude being in the way. Oh, I haven't been here in my recheck.
Bad news, Sora. It happened again.
Again?
I'm sure you didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, Olaf.
Great! Thank you.
I don't want to help.
Hey, I'm over this way. Huh?
I heard it too.
Yep, that's Olaf's voice.
I'm over here.
Where did he go?
Olaf needs a bath.
Maybe he rolled himself.
Hey, I'm over this way.
That sounds like Olaf.
Would I call this cozy?
I mean,
or
here there's
snug?
mountains on all
I'm gonna
sides,
go with
but
snug.
It
I feel
is
like
kinda
it's the
hard
other.
to spot him in all this snow.
What about Olaf?
Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do it?
I'm over here.
Gosh, dang it.
Looks like Olaf.
Sora?
It's quiet, but I can definitely hear his voice. Why don't
Yeah,
we look
yeah,
up
I'm
above
coming.
the waterfall?
Hey, this might be Olaf.
Might be.
There's only one way.
Anna?
That sounds like Olaf.
Is this?
That's so lame. It's bad game design. If they force it. Yeah, I don't like it either.
It's quiet, but I can definitely hear his voice.
Hey, this is Olaf's. Anna?
It can't have gone too far.
Are these trees made of ice?
Maybe. Look at the little snow blossoms growing on them.
I can hear you. You're getting closer.
His voice is getting louder.
Okay, getting dizzy. The whole world's doing something.
Oh, I think I might have seen Olaf's legs legging it.
There we go. Done.
Think
Especially if
that's all
someone
of
didn't
it?
like the minigame first time, this could make them quit the game. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as quitting the game, but
There you go.
it's certainly annoying. Okay, do I have freedom of movement now? I do. I'm gonna start with something around somewhere. Came from? No, I came through the trees. Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, this is also like mountain walls. It's in the snow. Yeah. Okay. These snowballs are OP. I don't remember any of this. I haven't been here. Olaf had a message for you, a title of the area so you aren't screwed. He says the area has wall in the name. If you don't know which one, think of the movie you play. Great. Love it. Also, I have a message. Sorry, Okay. This might be the right area since I have no clue if the names match. I don't know what this area is named. So, we're off to a bad start. Oh, my snowball! Mickey 8 has the same area name. I don't think I get the area names. No. I do not. Though I vaguely know where that is, I think. How to get there is a different story. But I think I know where that is. Oh, I remember this bit. I did not explore this bit correctly. Or fully, I should say. Also, I'm going to see the eclipse tomorrow. Hey! Wino! The heck? The annoyance commences again. There, finally. Wow, that took some effort.
Don't come back!
He's angry about stuff. Where you are does look similar. Jesus Christ, where is this? The issue with this world is a lot of things look very similar to each other. So I'm gonna work tomorrow, but enjoy the eclipse. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Does it go through Holland? There's one specific place I'm thinking of, but Frozen Wall.
Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down.
Okay.
Huh, Sora?
Frozen Wall. You said it's in the
Find
snow.
some ingredients around here. Gosh, thanks.
Whoop, oh.
There was Frozen Wall in the snow.
Yeah.
Treasure chest.
Together. Go get 'em. There. Go get 'em. There. Now.
Little bit OP.
Now. Go get 'em.
Treasure chest that was. Let me check. Ah! You know what? I'm only missing one. Nice. Oh, I forgot.
Here we go. Take this.
Ah! I will read that in a second, Hank. Let me just explore this area. No! Oh, come on. How do I even explain where the Mickey is hidden in the game? Putting it in rhyme is even harder to do. What rhymes the castle entrance to you? It's not that entrance, so I can get away with not rhyming that today. Huh? Maybe this much info is a slippery slope sliding down with lots of hope. Not that there's a Mickey at the end of that bit, but to your right, a climby bit. That's as far as I'll go. The rest up to you and your Twitch stream show. That has just confused me more. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm here? Don't do this to me, game. Oh. Now I need to get the treasure chests, don't I? Right, y'all need to remember where the treasure chests are. And yeah, we're still on 7. Okay. Treasure chest across from here. Yeah. There. I didn't pay attention to the chests. No, it's fine. I should be able to remember myself. Oh. Okay. Here.
Together. Now. There. Now.
Here goes nothing.
Here we go. You need to chill.
That did not do much, but okay. Wait until Olaf is missing again. No. I don't want to deal with missing Olaf. Okay, so Take. I think it was up here. Yeah. Yeah, we did these annoying ladies. Sniff, sniff. Willie, guess what we thought? No. Okay,
Just keep
so
moving. You'll warm up.
it was
Nothing ever gets you
here.
down, huh, Sora?
Oh. And down there. That's very satisfying, I have to admit. Okay, treasure chests have been recovered. We're back to our thingy mission. Our Mickey mission.
Together.
Okay.
Go get him. Now. Go get him.
Okay, we're stuck. Stuck is not good.
Now. There. There. Here we go. You need to skill.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Has to be a fairly decently sized Mickey. I looked on Reddit and someone published a picture of dead Olaf and everyone loves it. Okay. Oh. Sorry, haven't been paying attention. So there's a Mickey in the snow. Struggling. This one's outside, so good luck with this. The Mickey is snow and not that easy to miss. I'd say similar size to the last one you did, but I bet there's tons of mountain walls in this bit. Yeah. Tons of mountain walls doesn't help much. Size does help. Oh! I fell. One doesn't register properly. Is this technically still frozen wall? I would assume so. It's not in the snow though, it is snow. Yeah.
Oh, right! I love snow!
So much for
Which makes me think it's some kind of snowman, or it's like 3 snowballs put together, or something. Of course. Oh, you know what we're doing? Can't face clip link. No, I have links disabled. I don't want y'all to be able to link stuff. But that was perfectly timed. Okay. Ah. Really? Went away. Won't surprise me if the Mickey is high up. In the game guide they mention a drop. To get there they first climb a wall, which you got to do to drop down after all. Of course it goes too far. When you truly can't find him, metaphorize your lack of hope with a fall down the slippery slope. Let me just finish doing these annoying dudes. Oh, thank God. Right. This is technically still frozen wall, so... Yeah, so this is the next one, so it has to be before this one. And you say there's a drop involved. Now you're just confusing me. Keep it simple. Way simple. The heck? Why is this wall so weird? That's as far as I can go? That seems odd. Alright, so the instructions say there is a slippery slope next to a castle entrance somewhere. After that, you're near a wall to climb. Can't put it simpler than that. You're super close. The mini-map lines up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, is it down from my perspective or up from my perspective? Whoa. So, the castle I can't see how high up they are. Okay. I'll show you the castle. Oh. So many mosquitoes. Castle is through here. So, yeah. You already lined up early. Yeah, I know, but you keep mentioning the castle entrance. That's the castle, so I assume you mean this entrance. Right of the castle is a slippery slope. But I can't jump here. To the right of the castle. I mean, that is the right of the castle, so... But considering we found the place on the map, that's probably a good bet, yeah. But that means I need to go around again. Ow. Right. Let's attempt this once more. Oh no! I need to deal with... When you and the character have the same pose. I know, right? I don't have the will to fight right now. I can't be bothered. Con razón había olor a pata, ¿verdad? Hey, other way. That way.
Here we go. You need to chill.
Posture check. Yo, Donald. Donald.
That was
Thank
close.
you. Right, where were we?
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Accidental, but we found it.
Picture, Sora.
What's this? Ah, right in between the two. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered to deal with all of that. Really cannot be bothered. Right, number 10 is next. All I had was him standing on top of that zoomed in.
Thank you.
Not ideal. And number 10 would have to be somewhere between here. Save. Do I have new abilities? I do not. So number 10 needs to be somewhere in that direction. Where is the question? Also, I really want to go in the castle, but it won't let me. Alice.
Welcome back.
Here.
Sledding down the mountain? Not right now. Okay, really not much for me to go on. Are you sure you want 10? You already had a headache. This one is so wooden. Might as well be perspective. Okay, I don't know if it is, but it looks like it could be. After all, it's logs from a tree. Where are those logs? You better bring a shield. The whole place is a snowfield. Aha. Logs from a tree. There was somewhere that had some...
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
tree logs.
Take this.
Where those tree logs are, I don't remember. I know they were around here. I think I'm too tired to rhyme now. You and me both, my dude. You and me both. Why does this bit confuse me every single time where I'm like, nope, I do need to go down, in fact. It's the only way for me to go. Yeah, there were tree logs along somewhere. Oh, well that didn't last very long. Anyway, we're in the snowfield, so at least we're in the right place. That rhyme was a bit rusty. That's okay, I appreciate it. Oh, where was it? Further down. you like a bit of rhyme, Mace? Yeah, I guess. Rhyming is cool, as long as it's not too difficult. As in, for me to guess the riddle. So rhymes are cool, rhymes strong, yes. Riddles, as long as they're not too difficult. My poor little brain can't deal with them. Was there, I think. I think I found a balance this stream. Last one was just very hard to translate. This one I think was simple enough. I mean, now you're using more keywords like snowfield or like the wall is in the name, and think of the film that I'm playing and stuff like that. Like that's way more obvious. Wizard boost, magic increase, and strength increase. Nice. I made them more direct, yeah. Yes. Okay. Right, where was I going? Okay.
Let's see.
I just didn't stop to look at the logs long enough. I looked at the logs as I was running past. I was like, nah. But I didn't look properly. It was sort of just like that. Anyway, we have all of them. I think we're only missing one treasure. Really hunching today. No thingies left. We're just missing the second to last treasure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Would be here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Number 23. I could have counted backwards from 25. Wait, can you show me the names to the left and right of it? I can indeed. The silver amulet and the Slayer's earring. It also has to be somewhere here towards the end. Because we do already have... See, that one we already have. I can't remember if that was the last one or not. I think that might be the last one, actually. Oh wait, no, there's 2 more when I go through here, I believe. That's where I end up in the really snowy part. There we go, everyone's healed up. Wonderful.
Together. There.
Rawr.
Go get him. Go get him. Now. 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 Go get him. There. Go get him. There.
You just confirm. Sometimes a person is your biggest treasure, but in this case I'll help you find with pleasure. If it's truly 23, we're back at the wall. I already made this movie reference after all. It's on the top of some massive wall. Good luck climbing and you better not fall. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, where was that wall? Mountain Ridge, and we'll go down from there. Ow. I'm gonna sleep 3.5 hours. This is not gonna go well. So it's really high up. And it's probably with the floaty things. Minimap does not line up with the last location, actually. No, but the frozen wall is huge. The whole frozen wall area is massive. Found it. Maze compartmentalization is what you do best, but what's more valuable, a chest or some rest? That's a good rhyme. Some rest, because we already have the chest. But yeah, I'm going to bed, everyone. I need to take my makeup off, and I need to slow my brain down, and I need to go sleep. Also, I need to bring Sutie's bed inside. I don't know where she is, actually. She waltzed off, and I could not give her Nicholas's treat. Yeah, she's not here. So I'll have to give her... I'll have to give her Nicholas's treat after. There we go. Eek. How do you even slow your brain down? A lot of patience. My brain slows down when I'm really relaxed, but that rarely happens. And if not, it's not... When I say slow down, I don't mean stop. My brain, unless I'm really relaxed, my brain doesn't stop. There's always noise in here. The difference is, like, right now, because of the blue light in the screen, because of the thinking about where things could be, about also like the reflexes, the being aware of things, like right now my brain is in overdrive. It's going super fast right now. It's probably why I have a headache as well. And like it's hyper fast at the moment. So for me, slowing down is, I don't know, doing something relaxing, like watching television, reading a book, but it depends which book, because there are a lot of books that either I get hooked and I can't stop, or they are also like mentally intense and therefore my brain doesn't slow down. But yeah, some books I can read. Listening to music, things like that, it's usually other noises drown out the noise in my own head, but also the noise in my own head gets a bit quieter than what it is now, to the point where, you know, it's a level that is tolerable to be able to sleep. But right now, there is no way I can sleep. Like right now, I feel wide awake. I know I'm tired because I can feel it physically, but mentally, I don't feel the tiredness at the moment. It's just like, because I can feel it physically, I know I am, and I know my brain is exhausted. But it's spinning at 1,000 RPM right now, so, or more. So yeah, my slowing down is just reduce stimulation, especially. Definitely reduce stimulation, reduce anything that requires me to think. So for example, I'm not going to go and watch Attack on Titan now. If I do watch something, it will either be a Minecraft stream, because that's always predictable, or it's a film or a series that I've already watched. It can't be anything new. Music-wise, it has to be my most familiar music. It can't be any new music or any music that I'm really into at the moment. So yeah, it's really about making things predictable, so I'm not on alert so much, and reducing stimulation for my brain, and reducing that need for my brain to be active, and that helps it slow down. Like I say, it has gone completely quiet 2 times in my life, no more. The rest of the time is just a case of making it a little bit quieter to the point where it's tolerable. And then we wonder why Meiskie is in therapy. I think that is probably the more ADHD part of things, because it's not an anxiety kind of noise. It's just my brain doesn't stop. My brain, like I was talking about once with domination, my brain is always chewing on something. There's always something to figure out. There's always, and not in an anxiety way. It's not the overthinking from anxiety kind of thinking. It's just, it's always going round. And I think that might be the strongly suspected ADHD in me. Very, very strongly suspected. Every person I've ever spoken to with ADHD, diagnosed formally, some medicated, some not, but all diagnosed, every single one of them has asked me if I have been tested for ADHD, and I was like, no. But yeah, I have many similar traits, shall we say. So yeah, it's I think it's that. It's just my brain is always chewing on something. And for me to reach the level of relaxation required for my brain to be quiet, those 2 times in my life it has been quiet that I recall, it's not easy. And I can't really reach that on my own. So like, I need help to get to that point. And I do not mean drugs or alcohol, I mean another person. I realized when I said it, I need help, I was like, that really sounds like I would rely on drugs or something. No, that's not the case. I need another human being there. So yeah. For me, I either fall asleep or I enter such a state of awareness I become a very clear-minded problem solver. No. The more tired I get, the less functional I am. I can still have a lot of ideas and everything, but they're not coherent in the sense that they're not that realistic, or they're not, I don't know. There's just something off about me when I get really, really tired. Things are a bit janky when I get really tired. My favourite slow content was actually just a guy driving a train from the London Underground. When I had a bad health day and couldn't handle it, I spent the afternoon watching that. Fair enough. Fair enough. My go-to comfort things are probably, well, definitely Minecraft streams, specifically Tango Tech. I watch a lot of his streams, and then other comfort things, it really depends on my mood, but it might be Criminal Minds, it might be Burlesque, the film, it might be The Nightmare Before Christmas, it might be Hidden Figures, I don't know. Mostly it's streams. But yeah, I have a couple of films in there as well as like go-to relaxation films, and probably the series that is most my go-to slow down video series is Criminal Minds, followed by Bones. And for reading, do I reread books to sleep? No, I do not reread books to sleep. I do have my comfort series, but they're all books that, or sagas, they're all books that very much grip me and I get addicted to them. So, yeah, they're the ones that I can't put down. So they're not really adequate for sleeping. They're adequate for reducing the noise in my brain, but I stay awake because I'm hooked on the book. So, yeah. There are two series specifically. They're definitely comfort series of books, but not sleeping series of books because I'll spend all night reading them. We're both thinkers, so I get it. Yeah. Domination as well. I think Domination is probably even out of everyone with ADHD that I've ever met, I think Domination was the first person that really got it, that really understood what I meant about my brain constantly chewing things. Tony, another human. Yes, another human. Amazingly enough. But yeah, for me to reach a certain state of relaxation, I also need to be I need to be not alert. And the only way I can be not alert is if I feel safe. And I have said this a million times, I'm not scared to be alone in the house. I'm not scared to sleep like now. I'm not gonna do it, but like I wouldn't be scared to have my bedroom door open to my terrace, living in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't be scared that someone's gonna show up like that. None of that scares me, but I'm also very much taking care of myself all the time. I'm constantly aware of if I need anything, if, do I need to keep an ear out just in case? I'm not scared. I'm never actively scared. In the city, I did have one time, but because circumstances. But in my apartment, aside from the stalker situation, ignoring that, I wasn't scared that people would come to my house, or like now I'm not scared of people showing up. Like it's not something that worries me. Like that's not something that worries me, but I am also like I've been living alone for such a long time where I'm in charge of everything about myself, to make sure that I eat well enough, that I stay relatively safe, that I am aware of what's going on around me. If anything does happen, like I need to be the one to wake myself up if my apartment building catches fire, that kind of thing, and I don't actively worry about any of these things, and none of these things really scare me, but somehow I am not able to relax fully when I'm on my own. The only time I've been able to do that is when I'm with someone that I trust very, very, very much with my safety. And that doesn't happen often. So I need someone that I completely trust to take care of me. And also some other elements, and that then allows me to go to sleep in a way that I am complete, or relax in a way that my brain is completely quiet, like completely. But yeah, the key element is the other person that is there is someone that I need to trust 100% to take care of me. And when I say 100%, I mean 100%. Like, there is no doubt in my mind, this person, if I were unconscious, this person would drag me out of a building. This person would never let anything ever happen to me under any circumstances. I don't know, like, completely protected by that person. That's when my own brain is like, okay, like, now I don't need to keep an eye on myself. And the normal state of human beings is, you know, we take care of ourselves, we take care of other people as well, but we also take care of ourselves and we look out for ourselves. It's just, and that's normal and natural. I just struggle to turn that off a bit more than other people, I think. So yeah, but it's not an active, it is anxiety related, but it's not an anxiety like where I can pinpoint specifically what it is. Like I say, I'm not scared to have my door open, unlocked, in the middle of the night, living on my own in the middle of nowhere. Like, that doesn't worry me whatsoever, not at all. It doesn't, is it a possibility? Yes, but I'm not actively scared of the wildfires that we've got going on. Like, none of it actively scares me. That's why it's so difficult to pinpoint or specify what it is that keeps me alert. But yeah, it's just a I have to protect myself thing in the back of my mind all the time, non-stop. So there's definitely that. And then, of course, the ADHD noise. That's easier to turn down. But then the take care of myself noise is still there. So and the ADHD stuff is not easy to turn down on a regular day. That requires a process as well. It's just a bit more accessible because I don't need another person there to do it. But to achieve total silence, then I need another person. So for me, the train video worked that day since it was very impulse low. Yeah, it resembled moving forward. It was just fun listening to him talk about how he drives it. Exactly. That's basically me with the Minecraft videos. It's just easy. There's a difference between comfortable on your own and being in the arms of someone looking after you. Yep, definitely. Does the female brain have a higher state of alertness in that sense? Hiccups, sorry. Not that I'm particularly aware. I can theorize. But I don't think so. Female brain and male brain alertness might have some social molding to it. So we are social creatures. We learn everything socially, and a lot of that molds how our brain works. So the fact that I was socialized as a girl and later a woman has influenced my brain connectivity, basically. Is it completely, like, is it 100%? No, there are some biological traits in there as well, but that kind of thing, generally it leans more towards how you've been socialized, what you've learned throughout your life, from your culture, your nationality, your family, your, you know, everything around you. So yeah, I wouldn't really be able to say. I think there's a different, like, the alertness could be very similar, but the causes of the alertness are maybe slightly different between male and female brains, but not anything ultra clear. I think it's very easy to pinpoint. It's just innate survival instincts. You alone have to preserve yourself, while with a partner you can trust him to carry the burden of that alertness. Yes, I suppose. But it's not that person's mere presence that is enough. It's not, like I say, it's only happened to me 2 times in my entire life, and I've had a person that I have trusted completely present in my life more than 2 times. When I say 2 times, I mean 2 moments. So yeah, it's a very, very specific situation that makes it happen. So yeah, it's not that always when a person that I trust 100%, whether that's my partner or my best friend or whoever, it's not always that they're around, I'm not alert anymore. It's very specific. Otra persona que no quiere que sea yo. You're a baby, Tony, and you're moving to the US, so. Hank, of course, if you do not trust him to carry a burden of the alertness because, for example, he's known not to be alert, not to act properly when needed, then you can't offload. Offload theory still applies. Yeah. That's the short answer. That is correct. But no, it's like my best friend. I trust my best friend 100%. Like, I really do. But not every single time, every single day that I'm around her am I 100% relaxed. So, like, with silence in my brain. That doesn't happen just because she's there. No, it's because she's there, and then other things need to, you know, the stars need to align in a certain way, basically. And it is doable, it's just a bit of a project, so that's why it doesn't happen very often. Sometimes the reverse can happen too, I assume, where she adopts the relaxation because you are there. Yeah, of course. When you trust someone that much, definitely it ends up being a two-way street. It's very difficult for that trust to be one-sided. Y dale con lo mismo. Es la realidad. Anyway, I'm off. It's 1 a.m. I'm up at 4. So, I'm gonna go to sleep. I will probably be sleeping more once I get back from the airport. Realidad que te duele. El que me duele. Everyone, I will definitely be back on Friday. I may be back with radio on Thursday. Que estás ancianita? Yes. Yeah, I may be back with radio on Thursday. I don't know though. We'll see how we feel, if we feel like doing it or not. And also, actually, now that I think about it, probably not, because my dad also gets home fairly late and stuff. I have stuff going on. I'll have to see. But I'm definitely back on Friday. And we should be back to our usual schedule now. For the foreseeable future. I don't know what my internship hours are going to be like, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we're going back to our usual schedule. I'm not leaving. All is good in life. So yeah. Thank you for listening to me talk for ages. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for help with the Mickeys. And we will continue the story next stream, which I'm excited about. I want to do a full world in one stream. Though these worlds are quite big, so a bit difficult. Yeah, that's it. Nicholas, if you're still around, I will give Sooty her treat when she comes back. And that's it. Everyone, thank you very much. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep for longer than I will be. And I'll see you on Friday. Be good, be nice. Don't be heartless, and take care, and have a nice week, and enjoy yourselves, and do something nice for yourselves. Bye-bye!